memories still in parts. Streaming now for all to see. Legend of the arcade scene. Decades rule, but he's still prime. Never stopped through space and time. Age is nothing but a game. Silver streak with endless flame. Click, click, tap, tap. Watch him play on a lap. Old school love never dies. Silver hair to the skies. From the 70s to today, pixel games all the way. Joystick wizard long ago, twitchy thumbs now for show. Click, click, tap, tap, watch him play on a lap. On a lap, old school love never dies. Silver hair to the skies. Silver hair to the skies. To the skies. Pong and Pac-Man's where it starts. Old memories still in parts. Streaming now for all to see. Legend of the arcade scene. Decades roll, but he's still prime. Never stopped through space and time. Streaming now for all to see. Legend of the arcade scene. Decades roll, but he's still prime. Never stopped through space and time. Age is nothing but a game. Silver streak with endless flame. Click, click, tap, tap. Watch him play on a lap. Watch him play on a lap. Old school love never dies. Silver hair to the skies. To the skies. Silver hair to the skies. To the skies. Silver hair shining bright, gaming late into the night. With that old school style, got that flair, streaming live with no care. From the 70s to today, pixel games all the way. Joystick wizard long ago, switch your thumbs now for show. Click, click, tap, tap, watch him play on a lap. Old school love never dies. Silver hair to the skies. Pong and Pac-Man's where it starts. Old memories still in parts. Streaming now for all to see. Legend of the arcade scene. Decades rule, but he's still prime. Never stopped through space and time. Age is nothing but a game. Silver streak with endless flame. Click, click, tap, tap. Watch him play on a lap. Old school love never dies. Silver hair to the skies. From the 70s to today, pixel games all the way. Joystick wizard long ago, twitchy thumbs now for show. Click, click, tap, tap, watch him play on a lap. On a lap, old school love never dies. Silver hair to the skies. Silver hair to the skies. To the skies. Pong and Pac-Man's where it starts. Old memories still in parts. Streaming now for all to see. Legend of the arcade scene. Decades roll, but he's still prime. Never stopped through space and time. Streaming now for all to see. Legend of the arcade scene. Decades roll, but he's still prime. Never stopped through space and time. Age is nothing but a game. Silver streak with endless flame. Click, click, tap, tap. Watch him play on a lap. Watch him play on a lap. Old school love never dies. hair shining bright, gaming late into the night. That old school style got that flair, streaming live with no care. From the 70s to today, pixel games all the way. Joystick wizard long ago, switching thumbs now for show. Click, click, tap, tap, watch and play on a lap. Old school love never dies, silver hair to the skies. Pong and Pac-Man's where it starts, old memories still in parts. Streaming now for all to see, legend of the arcade scene. Decades rule, but he's still prime, never stopped through space and time. Age is nothing but a game, silver streak with endless flame. Click, click, tap, tap, watch him play on a lap. Old school love never dies, silver hair to the skies. From the 70s to today, pixel games all the way. Joystick wizard long ago, twitchy thumbs now for show. Click, click, tap, tap, watch him play on a lap. On a lap, old school love never dies, silver hair to the skies. Silver hair to the skies. To the skies. Pong and Pac-Man's where it starts, old memories still in parts. Streaming now for all to see, legend of the arcade scene. Decades roll, but he's still prime, never stopped through space and time. Streaming now for all to see, legend of the arcade scene. Decades roll, but he's still prime, never stopped through space and time. Age is nothing but a game, silver streak with endless flame. Click, click, tap, tap, watch him play on a lap. Watch him play on a lap. Old school love never dies, silver hair to the skies. To the skies, silver hair to the skies. To the skies. Silver hair shining bright, gaming late into the night. That old school style got that flair, streaming live with no care. From the 70s to today, pixel games all the way. Joystick wizard long ago, switching thumbs now for show. Click, click, tap, tap, watch him play on a lap. Old school love never dies, silver hair to the skies. Pong and Pac-Man's where it starts, old memories still in parts. Streaming now for all to see, legend of the arcade scene. Decades rule, but he's still prime, never stopped through space and time. Age is nothing but a game, silver streak with endless flame. Click, click, tap, tap, watch him play on a lap. Old school love never dies, silver hair to the skies. From the 70s to today, pixel games all the way. Joystick wizard long ago, twitchy thumbs now for show. Click, click, tap, tap, watch him play on a lap. On a lap, old school love never dies, silver hair to the skies. Silver hair to the skies. To the skies. Pong and Pac-Man's where it starts, old memories still in parts. Streaming now for all to see. Legend of the arcade scene. Decades roll, but he's still prime. Never stopped through space and time. Streaming now for all to see. Legend of the arcade scene. Decades roll, but he's still prime. Never stopped for space and time. Age is nothing but a game. Silver streak with endless flame. Click, click, tap, tap. Watch him play on a lap. Watch him play on a lap. Old school love never dies. Silver hair to the skies. To the skies. Silver hair to the skies. To the skies.
Welcome, welcome. This is Sid, the Silver-Haired Devil. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you happen to be, whenever you happen to be. Today, RimWorld has released a DLC called Odyssey and a 1.6 update. And it'd been a while since I played RimWorld, so we played a little bit of the previous unstable release. I don't know if you saw the intro or not. We got some highlights of what happened in chapter 1 and chapter 2 of our playthroughs. So I'll bring you up to speed. We landed in a frozen, not quite tundra area, but yeah. Start out with frostbite and hypothermia and cougar attacks, and yeah. Took a while. We got some people hurt. Surprise raid. Caravan rescue, and we got a 4th colonist, Samantha. I'll go over our colonists with you in a minute. And so now we're trying to come out from a disaster where everybody was hurt, and let's see what happens. And yeah, let's give it a go. I'm gonna go over the mods first. For people who haven't played in a long time, a lot of people are coming back to Odyssey since Odyssey's out. I like to play vanilla. They've got 5 DLCs out for RimWorld, as you can see here, and the 5th one just came out today, Odyssey, which is really cool. We're not gonna play it because I don't have it, but I'm just gonna go over RimWorld, and been playing it for a long time, but I hadn't played it for a couple of years here, and but I've been playing it since before it was released on Steam and Alpha 4 or 8 or something like that. I don't know. So I'm gonna go over the basics, and I'll show you the mods that I use. They're quality of life mods, and then hopefully you'll get something out of this and dive in and play Odyssey, because it's really, really cool. We're not gonna play Odyssey though. I'll try it at some point. Looks like you can build a spaceship and tool around in space and have a space colony, which was kind of cool. Because up until now, RimWorld's been limited to colonies on the planet. So that'll be neat. But a lot of the mods and the modding community is great with RimWorld. Oh, they're awesome. But they haven't all been updated to 1.6 yet. So we've got a set core of what I call quality of life mods that I use all the time. 6 or 8 or 10 of them haven't been updated yet. I'll go over them really quick right here. For people who are going to be watching on YouTube later, I'll put timestamps on so you can skip past this part and get right to the gameplay. So I'll sort of go over them in the game a little bit. Excuse me. But we'll see. So let's load up our colony, and we'll begin chapter 3 of our adventure. Our adventure is to determine to get our colonists back off of out of this RimWorld into their spaceship and home. But as we know, RimWorld doesn't like you to do that. We're playing on Cassandra Classic. Yeah, a lot of people like to play on Randy Randy Random, but we're just gonna do the traditional Cassandra classic 3 crash landed people, and we're already mid game. So hold on a second while I wet my whistle, and we'll get going. So here are the mods that I have. You can see there's the 5 DLCs that are not loaded. And oh shoot, let me go back to that main screen so I can show you the mods. All right, here are the mods that I have. Color-coded mood bar just color codes this up here so you can see your colonist's mood. Green is good, blue is good. Dub Skylights is a new one that I haven't used yet, but it allows you to do skylights for growing food indoors, which can come in handy in a biome that's not very healthy for growing plants, like freezing areas. Dub's mint menus. This basically changes your colonist menu. On the lower left, I'll show you that later. Interaction bubbles allows you to show colonists thoughts as they go. You can turn it on or off, and in the game you can see little thought bubbles pop up over top of them. Dynamic trade interface is a new one that I haven't tried before, but it cleans up the trading interface between factions when they come to visit and you want to trade with them, and allows you to set some things how you like them, and so you can play around with that. I'll show you that when we get to it. Map preview, I didn't use this for this one, but this is when you generate your map. I wish I'd had this when I started this run. When you start to generate your map, you're trying to pick a place to land your colonists. This will give you a little map preview. My map here, I don't particularly like very well, but we're going to make do with it. Moody is this thing up here over to the right. I'm going to go over that in detail in a little bit. But it basically gives you a one-stop shopping to see how all of your colonists are going, which really helps when you get up to like 20 and 30 colonists. And yeah, I also like it because you can see their skills and you can sort people based on their skills level real easily up there. You can do it with the work schedule too, but I like it much better. Mortar accuracy is just one that actually uses your colonist skill levels on certain things to make sure that they're a little bit more accurate when you put them on the mortars. So you want to get high intelligence people, for instance, shooting your mortars for you. Muzzle flash is just a little quality of life thing that creates a little graphic around the muzzle of the weapons. This one's really nice. Nice health tab. Excuse me. It cleans up the default text-based look at your colonist's health, and it has a graphic picture of their injuries, which is really cool, with a little bar that shows you how quickly they're healing. Also works when they're infected. It's awesome. I highly recommend the nice health tab. Realistic rooms just means that the modder changed the specs on rooms in terms of how much space you need and things for people to like them. They're a little bit more realistic in terms of people not being quite so picky about their rooms and getting a mood debuff because the room isn't great. The Rim HUD, oh wait, Dub's Mint menus was something else. Rim HUD is the one I was talking about before, where it's a HUD for each of the people here. What's this one again? Oh, right. This cleans up a lot of the menus in the system and makes them a little bit more easily readable and more geological pictures and things. Really cool. That's what dubs menus. And Rim HUD is the HUD for each of the colonists. And it changes the default HUD down here, and you're going to like this a lot better than the default that you have in vanilla RimWorld. Show mod updates is just one that when you first load the game, it'll show you recent changes to your mods to see if they've had any recent changes. Simple sidearms is supposed to. I haven't quite gotten this to work yet. I don't think. It's supposed to allow your colonists to have more than one weapon and use a sidearm weapon if need be. This is just the quality of life for turrets. When you get a turret down to, it makes make more sense in terms of what how much cover it gets from like building sandbags around it and things like that. Snap out, I highly recommend. I'm glad they finally updated it for 1.6 because this is if your character freaks out, which happens a lot in RimWorld. In the past, you'd have to grab a few people and go melee them until they were unconscious and then drag them back to the hospital and help them recover or lock them up in your prison. This one, you send your highest social person, who's usually your warden, will automatically try to get the person to calm down, and they'll just go in their room and chill out if it works. If not, they'll still go on a rampage trying to do stuff like burn everything or beat people, or like I had a run where we had a pet grizzly bear. Yes, we had a pet grizzly bear. And one of my colonists, she freaked out right next to the grizzly bear and started attacking it. Let's just say she didn't win that fight, so we buried her. So if I'd had snap out, she might still be alive. Stat gap, I can't exactly remember what this does. Something related to stack sizes in the game. I'm trying to remember. I don't think I've used this one before. It's a new one that I added. There is one that I'm gonna miss that I don't have, and wall light is just this is default in the game now, having wall lights in your rooms where you can embed the lights in the wall. But this mod you should still keep because it allows you to adjust the settings of the wall lamps. Whether it be a sun lamp for growing or just a regular lamp for light. So I think I already adjusted these a little bit to make them a little bit more reasonably priced and things like that. So yeah, those are the mods I'm running with. And we'll highlight them when we get to going. The first one to note is the Architect tab is going to look different if you're running vanilla RimWorld than what I have, since the dubs menu mint menus, it cleans this up a little bit and makes it a little bit easier. It's got nice little icons and it's sorted nice. I hadn't used this yet. I just did this since I did chapter 2. So yeah, but I like how it looks, so it's great. And again, here's the moody one that I told you about. You can sort by colonist mood. You can look at their current thoughts, and if they're having negative or positive thoughts, you can even click on them and see who's having them. You can see if their clothing that they're wearing, what's their temperature range they can tolerate. By the way, you won't normally see this. I've got a mod for showing Celsius and Fahrenheit at the same time. For those of you in Europe, you can see both at the same time. I'm American, so I run Fahrenheit. The game lets you set Fahrenheit or Celsius as your default, but this little mod, which is a great low quality of life mod, just shows you both. So if your viewers are from the States or from Europe, You can see both, but unfortunately it messes this up. This one's the best one. You can add your colonist skills to this, and you can see right away who your high skilled people are and who your low skilled people are. And you can add, I added all of the skills to the list, and you can sort by whichever. Like, here's my shooters, here's my melee people. Leslie can't do anything in terms of fighting, so she's non-violent. You know, my problem with this run through is Marbs, who is still injured, looks like. Is good at everything I need them to do, and the other two are not. The other two, we just got Samantha. The other two aren't very good at much of any key stuff except for cooking, and just barely cooking. We've got one person who's a 5 at cooking. So animal handling, crafting, artistic, science. I recommend this Moody mod just for this alone, because it's a real time saver. You can always pull up your people down here. Here's an example of the Rim HUD, which I recommend because you can, while they're shooting, you can see the shooting skill change as they learn down here. And here's the health tab. I'll show you what I meant by the mod that just shows their health as a graphic. It's awesome. So lots of has changed if you haven't played RimWorld in a number of years. The modding community is excellent around RimWorld. This is an example of, I think, some of those menus. There's this? No, this is the health mod still. Awesome. So anyway, yeah, all kinds of stuff. Let's get going. Let me explain what's going on here. We just Marbs is recovering from a wound where he got shot in the gut by a bow, hit in the torso, in the liver. Still recovering. Let's hit play. We're low on food. We need warm clothes. We need batteries. And I'm in the process of building another solar panel. I'm not solar, wind. And I think we're researching solar panels. No, we're researching batteries. We might already have solar panels off to see. Let's go look. Power. Nope, we don't have solar panels yet. We're running with a wood fuel generator and a single wind turbine right now for power. Like I said, Marbs is still healing. So he's got a ways to go. Arlene's short bow arrow shot Marb's liver and torso. So that's his main thing. He has a little bit of alcohol tolerance. We got some beer out of the deal. I think it's all gone now. As you can see, our food is really low, and our hunters are Marbs and Samantha, who are both wounded. She got pretty beat up recently. That's right, there was a wild caribou. She was out hunting and the caribou attacked her and messed her up pretty good, so that's why she's recovering. So we've only got 2 healthy people, only one of them that can do anything. This is just a visitor, I believe. No, it's a wild woman. I'm not sure what happens if you try to capture these, but they're considered animals for the game. So your handler could try and tame the person. But you know, then you have a pet wild person. I don't know. I don't think they can become a colonist, although those of you who play RimWorld more than I do can tell me if that's the case or not. checking to see who's in chat. Whoops. So, I already can tell I'm going to have to move that stream ending thing. I'll just put it here. There we go. All right, so let me tell you what's going on here. We used the planning tool, which you can find under architect zone orders, orders plan. They've made some adjustments to this so you can keep sort of, if you plan your rooms all to be the same size, for instance, you can save a plan for a room like I did here and just pop that down when you hit the planning tool. So you can create a new plan, or you can place the right click to hide or unhide all planning zones. Oh, okay. There we go. If you click on it, it shows that you can copy it, you can paste it somewhere else, and things like that. And they have different colors. So I'm tentatively planning out the walls and sort of this brown here. The fence is going to be, there's going to be a fence here for the pen. We have a pen right now with one pet, Walter, a wild boar who's healthy. And the pen marker shows us that the nutrition growth inside the pen isn't even enough to meet the consumption. We allow all animals in there right now. There's one wild boar. And his consumption exceeds what's available. So we're going to expand the pen so he can roam all around there. We're going to put a wall across here. This is marsh. If you look in the lower left-hand corner, it'll show you the walk speed and things like that over where you're hovering. So generally, attackers will avoid the slow areas. So lately, they've been coming through this way. So first thing we're going to do is build our wall here. We've got our farm going out here because we're desperately in need of food. Missy is harvesting right now, which is great. Except I think this wild woman's going to eat our stuff. I don't know if she can get, I guess she can go over that fence. We might have to put a, we might have to put a real wall around here to keep, what does she do? She's not hungry enough to steal our food yet. So, yeah, we might have to put real walls around there to keep animals out instead of, I just used the pen fencing. So obviously it didn't stop her from going in there. So we'll deal with that later. So the plan right now is to fence off the pen, give Walter and our upcoming animal herds and whatnot more room to graze. We're going to seal this off down here. We want to basically funnel our enemies in through here. I hear kill zones don't work anymore though, so that's disconcerting. And we'll see what happens. I know they'll bring sappers to like blow up your walls. In the past, all you had to do is create an opening and create a maze with a bunch of traps, and that was good enough. Faye Marvis must be feeling better. He's going out bringing home the bacon here. In this case, bringing home the caribou. Oh wait, what's going on here? Why is he putting it here? What's allowed in this zone? Allow fresh. No, we don't want to allow fresh. That's our dumping stockpile. Marps, go ahead and pick. No empty slot configured. What? Oh, because our storage for fresh animals is all taken up. All right. We just need to expand this so we can fit more. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. Ancient danger. Oh, okay, yeah. So that's an ancient danger or something. Quest, stash of treasure. We've intercepted messages about a collection of valuable items worth $795 not far from Freezland. The collection consists of a marine helmet. Seems that 2 man-hunting rats are wandering nearby and or maybe an unknown threat. Challenge rating. So it's not for... We got 15 days to do this. Let's go look at it. See how far away it is. Let's see. We're not going to send a caravan, but if we did, it would take us 2.1 days to get there. Cancel. We're not going to do that. Let's go back. I don't know about you, but the music seems a little loud in my ears. No, it's fine. Anything, the master needs to be higher. Okay, we'll just have to remember that quest is there. By the way, you can click on quests down here anytime you want, and you can see the active ones. Historical, you can see we rescued Sammy. So, we could use a marine helmet, but right now, we just need food. See, look, we're completely out of food. Our people are going to starve. So back to what I was saying. Yeah, so we're gonna like encourage enemies to come in here and come in this way. We'll set something up down here later. We don't want them trashing our electrical stuff, so we'll probably block this off and make them go around and wade through the marsh to get here or something. I don't know. Let's look at fertility. There's a fertility overlay here. Which is, you can see it's why we're growing stuff up here, because it's pretty fertile. We'll probably just end up using this whole area. I might have to wall off up here. We'll see. Like I said, if I'd have seen this map before I landed here, I'll be like, I don't think so. This is too close to the edge, but you don't want to be close to the edges no matter what, because attackers come from all directions, and sometimes all at once, and later as the tension ramps up in the game. So, by the way, it's also a temperature thing. I don't have my temperature mod. You can see outdoors right now it's 60 Fahrenheit, 16 Celsius. There is this will show you in general a temperature on your map, color coded. There is a mod that I'm waiting to get fixed. Will actually display the temperature, and it's a little bit better because it's meant to show you the temperature inside of your rooms, so you can particularly keep an eye on your freezer. Speaking of freezer, we're going to create a freezer out of this area here, and this is currently a sleeping area, but it's going to become the kitchen, We're going to move our kitchen into here from where it is right now. And then this is our dining area at the moment and our recreation area. And yeah, here's our little prisoner place. If you put a prison up, one tip I have for you is double door it with a space in between. Because if they really hate it in their prison, they will eventually decide they're going to break out and they'll beat the door down. And that'll give you some time, if they have to beat 2 doors down to escape. It'll give you some time to subdue them. And then hopefully make their prison a little bit nicer place to stay. Right now it's just as a sleeping spot. It doesn't even have a real bed. Probably should be able to do a bed in there. But right now I've got so much going on for Marbs to build and dig and things like that, and he's the only one that can do it. I don't want to overdo it. And he's still wounded, or isn't he? No, he's recovered. Nice. All these guys are leftover stab scar. He's built up a little tolerance to alcohol. How's Sam doing? She's getting there. It really becomes a bummer if they get leg injuries, because then it slows them down, and being slow in this game can kill you. Alright. Let's keep going. We'll decide what to do next. I'll speed it up in a minute. Oh, that dude's not buried yet. Did somebody haul the caribou? They must have. What's Leslie doing? Cooking a simple meal. Oh. And what are you doing? Sowing rice plant. Yeah, that's good. I think if you look at the work schedule, by the way, everybody runs manual priorities. If you don't have these turned on, and you haven't played RimWorld, or you haven't played it in a long time, be sure you do this. Priorities are left to right across these skills, and then highest to lowest, with number 1 being the highest priority. So this is your lifeblood of RimWorld, and getting your people to do what you want them to do. Like right now, since we're so short of food, I made everybody a grower and everybody a plant cutter, except for Sam, because she's got other stuff to do, like hunting for food. And she's no good at growing, like literally a score of 2 on growing and a score of 2 on plant cutting, so it doesn't really make any sense for her to do any of that. Our cooks are basically Leslie and Marbs when he has time, but he never has time, because the other 2 have just enough cooking skill to make everybody sick, which is a thing in this game. But always leave some cooking on for people, because they can butcher. Even if they can't cook, they can still butcher. So that's why I always put a 4 in for cooks, because you see here, it's prepare meals and butcher meat. So we don't care if they're crap at butchering meat, but we don't want them preparing meals. So I think Marbs is out hunting. Yes, he is. Hunting a rabbit. So let's go over these, in case it's been a while for viewers to have played RimWorld. So Architect tab is pretty self-explanatory. This is where you do everything. Oh look, there's the skylights thing. Work is where you control who's doing what when, and 4 people is not a whole lot to get what I've got planned out done. So we're hoping we get a new person soon. Schedule is, now this is really important, because it's a real quick way to tell people where they're allowed to do things, is these areas. And Schedule is when. I never schedule work because they will work when they're not sleeping. And you don't have to schedule a whole night's sleep schedule for them. You just have to schedule first few hours that you want them to go to bed. Recreation, you do have to tell them to go relax and do stuff. The only time you have to schedule a sleep schedule is when you have a night owl like Samantha here. She's a night owl, so we have to tell her to do her sleeping during the day. And the rest of the time, do whatever. These areas will tell you where on the map they are restricted to. Default is unrestricted, which means they can go anywhere on the map. People who can't move or can't move very well should not be listed unrestricted because they might go and try to do something halfway across the map, take half a day to get there, and get attacked and never not be able to make it back. So non-violent people like Leslie generally shouldn't be wandering the whole map for their own safety. And depending on what their primary tasks are, you can tell them to stay in the home area. The home area is by default turns on and shades in blue around things that you build on the map. The rest of these are all defined by you. I haven't defined area 1 at all, but I did define some areas called inside, which I'm gonna have to change. And I created one called near to home for those deals when we're getting raided and I want everybody either home or near to home. So that I can really quickly tell people to go somewhere. You don't point and click in this game on individual pawns and tell them to do stuff. This is the best way to move them around the map. The only time you point and click on them is when you're going to draft them to fight, and then you do move them around and tell them what to do and who to fight and whatnot. But the rest of the time, you use these areas to restrict people. You can even do that with your pets. So if you go into where is it? Animals. We've got 2 pets right now, Opal and Walter. And Walter hasn't been tamed yet, I don't think. Oh, he's tamed, but he's not been trained on anything. Oh, he's trained. Opal's been trained to haul. Nice. Let's look at Opal. Opal's our dog. It's a husky. Yeah, you can train animals, some animals to haul, which really helps. Let's see. Oh, not quite trained. In the process of being trained. Oh look, this is Marb's dog. So if Marbs dies, this dog will freak out, start attacking people. Or vice versa. You can also send them, if they're a fighting type animal, you can send them to go fight with their bond mate. Or follow them around to make sure they're safe while they're out in the field. So anyway, but as I mentioned, our other animal is just the livestock right now in the pen. And they all have their own tabs too, like health. They won't have the fancy image like the colonists do, but yeah. So, but anyway, my point being, you in a pinch, if you don't want your pets to die, you can tell them go inside or whatnot. Let me show you how to do areas, because that's real important. And I know a lot of you people who might be watching this have played tons of RimWorld, so pardon me for going over academic stuff. But to create an area, you go, is it zones? I forget. Oh no, yeah, it is. Expand allowed area. You can go in here and you can do manage areas. When you do manage areas, you can create a new area, give it a name, and then just on the map tell it where it is, right? Now if you already have an area created, like I need to expand the inside area. Right now, the inside area is covering those rooms right there, but we've since built some sleeping rooms, so we're going to add these to the inside area. And you have to include the doors. Otherwise they won't go in, because they're, and you have to be careful with areas too. You might say, hey, why aren't you going and cleaning up that mess out there where the fight was? Because once you can draft them and tell them to go places where they aren't actually have that area assigned to them. Let's make this inside area as well, so that, oh, there's a door back there, so that people can get to the pen, into the barn. Yeah, that catches me all the time. It's like, why aren't you stripping that body? I told you to strip that body. It's because they're not allowed, because their area, they're not assigned to that area, you know. So when in doubt, you can unrestrict everybody, but I recommend, particularly during raids, the first thing you do is get your non-violent people safe and your animals safe, and then draft everybody else. Okay. Let's speed it up a little bit. How are we doing on food? Oh, we got food. Got some food. How are we doing on meals? Okay, we got meals. Still low on food. Need warm clothes. Right. Is somebody working on this? Author, everyone. Unfinished pigskin parka. Let's look at the bill. Make parka. Make patch leather. It's summer now, right? Is it using anything for the parka? It is. We don't have enough materials to make stuff. That's the problem. Dusters are really good. We're gonna do make a duster until you have it's count equipped. Let's make sure we always have 7 dusters. I'm kind of getting ahead of myself here because we don't have nearly enough people or materials to make stuff, to make clothes. So yeah, but we'll queue it up anyway. Oh look, there's one somewhere. Let's put the patch leather on the bottom. Oh, how much leather do we have? Patch leather is just sort of like a generic thing that if you have random stacks of leathers, they'll weave them together, make something that you can actually use called patch leather. Because certain bills for making clothes require a certain amount. But you never have the exact amounts. There's always some leftovers, so I always create a little make patch leather thing. And let's put another. Now we need batteries. Do we have materials for batteries? Do we have any steel? No. By the way, this is on the left here is controlled by this little checkbox here. Toggle categorized mode. If you turn it off, it'll just show you everything. Early on in the game, what's this? It's a human skull. All right, we have a human skull somewhere. Early on in the game, you can leave it off, but later on, you definitely want it on. I tend to run it with it on all the time, just because you easily need it later. So, all right, Let's speed up. What time of the day is it? 3 a.m. Uh-oh. Raid. Group of tribespeople from Nobiline kinship have arrived nearby. They are attacking immediately. Early on in the game, group is a loose term because it's usually one dude. In this case, Cambiar Kanga with a knife. And that's all he's got. So, he's attacking immediately. I think, let's get our dog inside. And, everybody else. Where's Samantha? She's down here. What is she doing? Oh, she's hunting a raccoon. Okay, let's draft her and just put her right here. The rest are... Marbs is not sleeping. Awesome. What's he doing? He's hauling leather. Alright, you're fine, and then we'll draft you. Marbs and Samantha can take care of this guy. We'll let the other two sleep. And keep an eye on him. Decide to steal what they can and leave. What? Ah, dude, wanted to fight you. What did he take? He took a muffalo or something. Ah, coward. All right, back to what you're doing. All right, we need batteries. Yeah, can I even make batteries? No. How's the research? Oh, we're still researching batteries. Who's our researcher? Missy. Well, Missy's busy with food. And tailoring. Maybe Samantha will tailor. Let's... See, I've got too much stuff to do and not enough people to do it. Alright. If somebody bury this dude, please. Can you, like... strip him? You can click on people and tell them what to do. You can sometimes sell the clothes. The best thing to do if you're not gonna, if you down somebody, they're still alive, and you don't plan on, can you bury this dude, please? They'll get a big mood debuff if they see, dead people. Slept in cold, need food. Yeah. Alright. Not so bad. Hey, some visitors. What did he say? I forget. I didn't see what he was saying. Newt, Squid, and Gar, are you just visiting? Can we chat with you guys? There's usually a question mark around them if you can trade with them. You're just gonna hang out and eat our food? I hope not. Okay. Somebody, Sam, bury this dude. We're gonna need more graves. Alright, let's get this wall going. I need to move this area. This is a storage area for stuff. I don't know where it's a good place to put it. Should probably make a room for it. Colonists need beds. Who needs a bed? Oh, because Marbs is moving it. Okay. Finally. Okay. Alright, I need him to get going on this wall here. But first thing we got to do is relocate our material storage. Trying to decide where to put it. Probably down here would be central. Yeah, we're gonna make a storage room. Right outside the animal pen. Actually, we'll incorporate the wall into the pen. Nothing fancy, just wood for now. Organ decay. What? Missy has developed a flesh-eating infection known as organ decay in her right lung. The affected organ will slowly lose function over the next 52 days before dying completely. You want Missy to stay healthy, install a replacement right lung. This could be bionic or natural organ taken from a donor. You're kidding me. What the hell? Ah, what the hell? Oh my god. Ah. I don't even have a doctor who can do that. Who's my best doctor? Actually, Leslie is a really good doctor. I don't have any lungs. Oh god. And our hospital isn't sterile at all. You have to tile it with silver, and we have like 2 silver. Oh, what? Jeez. Who left this out? What is it? Can somebody move that, please? What are you doing? You're putting raccoon meat in there. Okay. All that silver. Stuff won't get counted up here unless it's in a stockpile somewhere. That's very important to know. Like, watch. As soon as she puts it in the storage room, it'll change. So you may have things, and you may have got stuff from like traders and stuff, but they'll just drop them right on the ground. So until you put them in the storage location. All right, zone stockpile. Here, mine that out. And let's copy this storage, copy settings. You don't ever have to paste settings here. Okay. If you've got like specific stuff set up like that, storage is a raw resources storage. We can include plasteel in it. And jade, and gold, everything except for silver. You don't need to like redo the settings every time. You just do them once and then just copy them to another storage area. Okay, priority. This is, they won't prefer this one unless you tell them to prefer it. And we're gonna just, I wonder if we'll just destroy this storage or not. Let's shrink it, at least. And we created a little gate here and a little sandbag action here. We're going to build a copy. here. This is the beginnings of our kill zone. Once we build the walls. I wonder if I should... Marb's got too much to do. I need him to start mining. He's our only miner, too. Let's mine and then construct. And then hunt and grow and plant cut. What's he doing? Eating. Alright, hunting. There's a wildlife tab, which you can use. We don't have anybody who's got enough skill to tame these horses yet, but I still have marked for tame on here. What's this? Oh yeah, they attack chance. You can sort by predators if you want. There's a timber wolf and 2 foxes out there. Oh, turkey. And this is where you mark them for hunting. I think you get more meat out of the caribou. You always get that if there's a chance for them to attack you. So far, the 1.6 stuff, the only thing we've seen is the only thing we've seen is the this thing, the planning tool changes. Other than that, this is pretty typical RimWorld run. Hey, we got a horse. When did we get a horse? We do have a horse. Nice. I guess one of them did get tamed. I guess she does have enough to tame the horse. Right. All right, cool. We can rename them. We're not gonna do it though. Yeah, training, guard, attack, rescue, haul. Yeah, can't. They could just use for. Okay, we got to get the we got to get the pen expanded then. Let's do the wall back here. Just wood for now. Just a single wood wall all the way. Oh. Whenever Marbs gets around to it, because he's our only constructor. And then we're gonna have to, since he's finished doing those mining tasks, we're gonna have to extend this fence out here. And put a pen fence here or a regular wall? Probably should put a regular wall here. Where's the planning tool? Can't build on that. Here's somebody hunting. How come you're not mining? How come you're hunting? Oh, because it takes priority. Let's let Samantha hunt. How are we doing on meat? Oh, wait. We have 8 meals. And no meat. Where's the food? Oh. Marbs is sewing. All right. Just mine, dude. Just mine. It must be daytime. Samantha's sleeping. Yeah, it is. It's 8 p.m. got plenty of potatoes. Are they ready? Oh, not quite. The rice goes faster, so. Are we ready? Yeah, let's move. Can we move this? Reinstall at. Actually, let's build an electric one. I think it's about time. Actually, for now, let's just reinstall it. All right, let's reinstall it in our kitchen area here. And let's move the dog's sleeping area. Put it into this a bigger room. All right, because it's bonded with Marbs. So sorry, Opal. We're gonna deconstruct your bed. Alright, we need to mine all of this out. One thing about mining is there's this roof overlay. And if you ever see dark green, try not to mine it out unless you want bug infestations, which they're pretty nasty. So if you have to mine in the light green areas. See how this shows dark green, dark green, dark green? So we're going to mine out that, and then we can remove the plan once it's done. I think we can remove the plan over here. I may not dig all the way back into here because I don't want bugs spawning inside our freezer. We'll see. How we doing? Summer, 54 Fahrenheit. Summer is not very hot up here. We definitely got to get some clothes going. Alright, we got a new inside area, so let's add that to the list. Oh, our animals. Animal can stick near to home. Okay, I'm disappointed that we couldn't shoot that guy because I wanted to capture him. We need help. Alright, come on, Cassandra. Send us somebody to help. Speed it up here. What happens if you hunt this wild person? Uh-oh. Caribou revenge. Okay. I forgot. There's a default behavior that you can assign to people. Ah, here it is. Over here under assign, it's like if you're not drafted, this is what got Marb's shot. He walked right in between two people shooting at each other. Attack or flee. Leslie can't shoot, so I'm changing the people who have weapons to attack by default. And carry a med kit with you. All right, where's Marbs? He's sleeping. How much sleep? Oh, you're almost done. How about Missy? No, she needs more sleep. Marbs, get up. Go help her. I'm gonna micro her for a little bit. Oh, he's way faster than me. Come on. Come on. Slow down. Come on. Come on, Marbs. Shoot. All right. Shoot it, Marbs. Okay, we're gonna go here and shoot. All right, got it. How bad is it? Oh, okay, just the leg. All right, got some antlers to the leg. Be all right. Wait, Marbs, before you go anywhere, all that thing. 10% chance, of course, you know. The wildlife has 10% chance. Oh, the does don't. Oh, cool. Found a couple of does. Right. We'll leave the buck out there because there's only one of him. Leave the boars. Rats, you don't get much meat from rats or squirrels. We'll leave those for the foxes and the timber wolf. Excuse me. Not much in the way of meat. Guess we're gonna have to hunt the rats and the squirrels. I don't want to hunt both of those boars because I don't know if it matters if you kill off the whole population, if no more will come back or not, but I could see that being a thing. We gotta do something about food for the animals. Bills, make kibble. Yeah. I don't have the ingredients for making kibble, I don't think. I have to grow some hay. Can hay grow in here? Oh, maybe. Let's grow some hay back here. Zone. Orders. Growing zone. Maybe like this. And like that. And can we plant hay? Oh, we can't. Yeah, we can. We can plant hay grass. There. Let's hope, because I don't think those animals have enough food in that pen. No, they definitely don't. We do have some in a stockpile. But, yeah, they don't have enough. They don't have enough food. Okay. What was that? Oh, I had the roof thing turned on. Awful long walk up to our growing zone. Probably should put a path in. Floors. Cheap. Slow to build. What's the walk speed? Or the wood? 100%. How about the concrete? 100%. Stone's 87. 87. Lichen covered soil. Walk speed 81. I don't have a whole lot of building material. Let's just make wooden paths. That way they'll cut down these trees. All right. Give Marvis more work to do. Great. Didn't think about that. Maybe we better make it a single pathway. Something like that. Whenever you get around to it. Anybody else can construct? Not really, but Samantha's got it too. Alright, speed it up. How you doing, Samantha? Oh, leg's almost healed. Bruise from the caribou head. What are you doing here, buddy? I'm gonna hunt you. Chance depends on range and hunter stealth stat. What's my hunter stealth stat? He's fully healed though. Okay, go shoot that thing. See if another one will attack her. Let's watch his health. Uh-oh. Another caribou revenge. Right, Marbs, need you again. Go back here and shoot. What's this random thing here? How's he doing? Body, spine. She needs something beside a revolver. I probably should give her the rifle if she's going to be their primary hunter. How's her hunting skill or shooting skills getting up there? Oh, Marbs, you gotta go down here, buddy. Got a surprise for you. Got him. That was close. No injuries. And actually, yeah, Marbs, let's drop that here. Let's drop the rifle. Samantha, you finish eating, and then we'll pick up the rifle. Equip the rifle. And he can take the revolver. Can't tell the dog to howl. I wish I could. Okay, Missy's busy working the farm, bringing in that rice, turning everything into meals. Why is it got... Simple meals times 4. Cook until you have 15? Oh, I see. She stopped cooking because we hit our limit. Okay. So we've got plenty of food. Oh wait, that's right. We're going to make a butcher spot in the right one spot. So let's reinstall this over here. That other side's going to be the butcher spot. Right, there's going to be a wall in between. Butcher stuff in here so it can go into the freezer. We're going to put another door in here. Oh, we're out of power. Because we got no batteries. Because got no people. We don't have enough people to do everything, that's why. Barely making it. If you do show up in chat, please do a shout out so I know you're there. And hope you're enjoying this whenever you're watching it. We're going to go for the afternoon, just sort of celebrating the Odyssey DLC release today with some RimWorld Chapter 3, which is so far working out better than Chapters 1 and 2, although it's a constant on the edge game of survival. And yeah. A typical RimWorld. I didn't do myself any favors by landing in a place that has a somewhere high temperature of 70 degrees Fahrenheit. And no warm clothes, although somebody's wearing a duster. What's everybody wearing, by the way? It's got a button-down shirt and a parka and pants. Okay. Missy's got a flak helmet. Should probably give that to Marbs or Samantha. Probably Samantha. And Leslie's got a duster and pants. We need some hats. A flak vest for Samantha. Yeah. Devil's Strand parka. And t-shirt. Okay. And she seems to be taking the most heat. So we'll take this we're okay on stuff for now. Let's... Where are you, Missy? Okay, drop your hat, your helmet. And, let's have Samantha pick it up. We'll force wear it. Interrupted her, whatever she was doing. I think she was hunting. All of our people are just tied up with food production, either hunting or growing or cooking. And that just leaves one person, Marbs, to do everything else. See, where's the haul button? Haul things. There we go. These rocks out of the way. Oh, right. Let's harvest some stuff. If you double click on a plant, like heal root in this case, how are we doing on medicine? We're okay. If you double click on it anywhere in your zoom level, it will show you where they are. So if you don't want them to go all over for stuff, oh look, these are still marked to harvest. These berry bushes. And nobody's doing it. Because we don't have enough people. I'm operating this like we have 10 people, but we only have 4. So everything's getting done very slowly. So let's speed it up. Low food, I know. It's always low food. Days worth of food in storage, 3. Grow, buy, find, or kill some food. Hey, what are you doing? This wild woman is just driving me nuts. I probably should kill her. What can we do with her? Try to arrest her. Okay. Marb says 30% chance. 50% chance for Samantha. What about Leslie? 50% chance. 30% chance. So Leslie has 50% chance. Samantha has 50% chance. What are you doing right now? Relaxing socially. Okay. What's your mood? You're fine. You're fine. Go arrest her. Let's see if we can add her. That's a crappy person to have on our team because they can't haul stuff. They're psychically sensitive. Permanent mood debuff. Yeah, just not a very good person, but, you know, very artsy and social and can construct. So let's see if arresting her will help. It worked, I think. Yeah, going into prison. I guess we should build a real bed for her. Okay. Now, let's see what we can do with her. Prisoner. Release, execute, or maintain. Prison break interval 60 days. Yeah, we can't do anything with him. Maintain only. Just feed the prisoner, provide without attempting any other interaction. Yeah, it won't let us do anything. Well, maybe we can sell her. Hate to say it, but, you know, maybe we can sell her. Who's our warden? Samantha's our warden. Alright, whatever. You can sleep on the floor. Marvs doesn't have time to build you a bed. And it sucks having only one person who can build stuff. Our stockpile's getting too full here. These graves are built right next to the marsh. There's a stockpile for chunks and corpses. Low food and need batteries. I know. I know. We've got 17 meals, so we'll be fine. Marps is finally mining stuff out. Alright, build the walls here. They're kind of small rooms, but well, it is what it is. I know, low food. Stop spamming me. Finally, we get some material for our steel and components. Do we have any components? We got plenty of components. We just didn't have enough steel. Let's look at the roof. Uh-oh. Bugs. There could be bugs in here. Boy, how deep does that go? I'm gonna make these people wardens too, just in case it won't let them go into the prisoner thing if they're not a warden. I don't know if that's a thing, but how come you're not sleeping in the sleeping spot? Let's build you a bed. Clothes, pants, deteriorated. Excuse me. Cloth pants have deteriorated. Those are tainted pants from a dead person, I think. Alright, now we can build this bed. We're going to need more than one eventually, but for now. When Marps gets up, we'll have him... Can Samantha build? Barely. She's busy shooting stuff. Doing much better now that you got that rifle. Uh-oh. Except she can't hit shit. There you go. It's weird the path they take. Okay, let's turn the roof thing off. Oh, excuse me. Hey, we just don't want, wrong one. We just don't want to, we want to cover all this up once we get all that mined out. Because I really don't like fighting bugs. They are nasty. I mean, it's still a chance they'll spawn in there. In fact, looks like there's a chance they'll spawn in the hospital, too. So I'm going to preemptively just put a... we got to get a stonecutter's bench going. Stonecutter's table. Here we go. Not in a workshop. Really. Alright, let's make you your own little workshop then. Cancel. Let's just try this again. I want to put a door right near the end, near the bench, so that they can just go right from the... Okay. So they can go right from the stockpile into here. Let's cancel these. We'll make a little stockpile of blocks right here. Or right here. Let's leave room for another bench. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 of some sort. And maybe that'll be a Could put completed blocks there, put chunks here. Visitors. Okay, this is going to be for completed blocks only. Stone blocks. Okay. Preferred. And this is going to be for chunks only, stone chunks only. Chunks. Stone chunks only. Alright, there we go. Now, whenever Marbs gets back to construction, our visitors, they seem to have something to trade. Nice. Turn off this roof thing. Oh, that's Alright, who's our social person? Social? Which one's social? Social. Sam, counselor, what are you doing? You're making parka. Oh, nice. Before you do that, are they here yet? No, they're not here yet. Well, as soon as they get here, we'll go get to see the new screen, the new trading screen. Not new, it's from mod. What is she doing? Playing horseshoes. All right, go talk to this guy. All right. This mod only shows, depending on the settings you put on it, and I set it to only show the things that they're willing to trade. So, Kamboa Union are our friends. They've been here a few times. They've got pemmican, herbal medicine. They've got a short bow and a cloth face mask. Reminds me we need to make some hats for our people. And we have components. Short bow for auto pistol, good. They'll take those. What's this? Total 2 on map, 1 available for trading. Oh no, I've got 2 on the map somewhere. That's cool. You don't normally see that, but this mod will let us know. I think I'll save the auto pistol because right now we're kind of short on weapons. If we get another colonist, we'll want them to have a good weapon. And pemmican, yes please. Let's take it all. I think we can feed that to the animals. And we don't have enough. We gotta find $54 more worth of stuff. We can only afford 3. Oh no, we can afford more because we've got 54 silver. Oh right, okay. It's saying with 54 silver we can only afford 36. Okay. Let's cancel this for a second until we collect those other short bows. Where are they? Haul that short bow. Wonder where the other one is. Oh, there's no wall right there. The music seems loud to me. I don't know how it is for you guys. My headphones are really good though, so, you know. Okay, now we got another short boat. Where's the other one? Over here somewhere. Where was that fight? It was like right in here. So there's two on the map, but I couldn't tell you where the other one is. Alright, let's go talk to them again. I mean, we're short on food, so I gotta buy their pemmican. It still doesn't show. Only shows one available. They're only going to pay 5 for that. All right, we'll give them 1 component. All right, well, 3 components. And 2 of them meds. And all the pemmican we can afford. Oh, which is all of their pemmican. Sweet. It's only going to cost us 14. Alright, I think that's fair. So where's the pemmican? Well, there it is. Missy, all that pemmican. Before you climb into your cupboard of a bedroom. I'm quipped about gauntlets with trout. Alright, let's speed it up. What's Sam doing in there? Oh, forgot. When you put a prisoner table in, you have to not make it a gather spot, or your colonists gather in there. It's gonna be a weird shaped prisoner room, but I don't want to expose ourselves to bug infestations. Sam making parka. Nice. Thanks for the food, dudes. Can we feed pemmican to the animals? Where's their stockpile zone? What's in here? Fresh hay, kibble, pemmican. Oh, right, this is a mod which says only keep X amount. That's the stacks gap thing. I'm pretty sure. I'll keep 50 in here. At 30. Not 305, 30. Only keep 30 in there. As much hay or kibble as you want, but only pemmican if we... What's the priority of this? Preferred. Have to make it higher. Or otherwise the animals will starve. Yeah, they're already starving. Not quite yet, but... Alright, let's make them some sleeping spots. Furniture. Animal sleeping box, animal bed, animal sleeping spot. Just throw a few around here. Oh, we got another horse. Nice. I didn't even notice she tamed it. Oh, there's some buffalo here too, an elk. Nice. Meat's back on the table. Buffalo are good for hauling stuff. Not sure. We'll try and tame one. Level 6. Oh, we don't have a level 6. Okay. They're also generate a lot of food, so we'll try hunting a couple. They're as dangerous as the caribou, but we'll try it and see. Still only 2 wild boar. We'll reduce the rat and squirrel population a bit. Chance that this creature will attack when a tamer tries to tame it and fails. Okay. So, these won't attack when you try to tame it, only when you try to shoot them. But our tamer doesn't have the right skill. Tell you what, let's lay off the buffalo for right now. Maybe after she gets that stallion. Who's our tamer? Missy's our tamer. What's your taming skill? 5.88. Yeah, she's almost at 6. We want some buffaloes for hauling, because when you go on caravans, you'll use the animals that you have, horses, buffaloes, and whatever, for hauling stuff. So, yeah. Alright, let's go. Harvest botched. Look at all the food up there. Somebody haul all of that. Can I tell people to haul those? No. Oh, that guy's fast. Uh-oh, Billa went berserk. Somebody gonna calm her down? She gonna try and bust out? Needs. Badly malnourished, hideous environment. Alright, we need to put a food stockpile in there. Wait, clear all. So you can have kibble, you can have pemmican, you can have kibble. You're a wild animal. We're just gonna feed you what animals have. Raw food. You can have some rice. Like 30. Make it critical. Somebody gonna try and calm her down, or is she gonna try and bust out? Harps is definitely going to town mining. I guess that's okay for now. Except Marps, I wish you would like mine over here instead. Yeah, she's beating down the door. Samantha. Leslie. Can't fight. Okay, Marb's gonna have to shoot her. What's Samantha? She's out hunting elk. Right. Okay, build the door back up. And Missy, why don't you go? Yeah, the door busted down. Until the door is back up, it won't be a prisoner room. Right, Marps, put her back in there. In safe temperature. What do you mean? Make the bed. Prisoners. Make it a medical bed for prisoners. Capture Billa. And somebody will have to go attend to her. Build that door back up. Let's see how Bill is looking. think he got shot off. Alright. Let's build a second bed in there. He really wants to dig on that compacted steel. Let's cancel that. That's enough for that compacted steel for now. There, for when she gets better. I don't know that we can do anything with her, except just keep her there. Oh, feeding the puppy. Is Opal being trained? She is. Marvs, when you get up, I need you to finish. Need warm clothes, minor break risk. Missy. What's going on, Missy? Slept in barracks. Oh, Marbs and Missy are in a barracks because there's no wall. Okay. Slept in cold. What's the temperature? Oh, okay. It's a little bit cold. Alright, Marps is going to have to finish those walls when he gets up. Let's look at her needs. Commutes going up. 8 without a table. Awful barracks. Yeah. I am. Marbs, is he almost done? Almost done. It's 51 years old and 7 days old. Alright. Get some food. And then get to work on those walls. There. Do that corner piece too. We have power issues. We need to do that other. Hey, can somebody restock the here, Samantha, restock the generator. Assign. This is where you do clothing. Haven't done any apparel policies yet. She's wearing a forced flak vest and helmet. The anything policy's just that, wear anything. Reading policies. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Food policy, drug policy. Yeah. We'd get batteries if we ever had any chance for anybody to do the research. But our researcher is busy. Let's Samantha Taylor. Plant cutting and growing. And handling. Lots of food now in here. Not too bad. Food poisoning. Uh-oh. Dirty cooking area. Whoops. There's a trick to making people clean. I'll show you after Leslie does whatever she's doing. Planting. We're finally getting ahead of the curve on the food. Here's the trick to getting a place clean. Oh, I'll wait till Leslie comes back. You wait till they go in there, and then you forbid the doors. Until she's cleaned the whole place. Clean the kitchen. Nobody can go in until the kitchen gets cleaned. Probably should put wood floors down. Yeah, let's put wood floors down all the way. Yep. Okay. You just barfed on your clean kitchen. Go to bed. And we'll change these floors later. Excuse me. Major break risk. Who? Leslie, yeah. Yeah. Intense pain, awful bedroom, slept in the cold, unsightly environment. Yeah. Let's make sure we make wood floors for all the bedrooms. Oh, now he's finished digging here, so of course now we have the living in a barracks thing going on again. We've got to get some heating going. We gotta haul all these stones out of here. Oops. No, that's not what I want to do. Haul. Haul, haul, haul. There it is. Haul things. Then we'll have Marbs finish those bedrooms. Oh god, everybody's getting sick because of the cooking area is so dirty. Samantha, you go in here. And we'll unrestrict you. Now you clean. Can she? Is she set to clean? No, she can't clean. Never mind. Leslie, extreme break risk. Yeah, just go lay down. Yeah. Oh man. She's gotten the worst luck. Attacked by cougars in the first 2 episodes. Now food poisoning is running rampant. Is her mood going up at all? Well, quite comfortable. Okay, Marbs, stop what you're doing and build these walls. Yeah, I think we've had enough of... Oh, another quest. We've had enough of mining. Alright. Wooly, chief of Kamboya Union, has informed us of a collection of valuable items worth $350 dollars not far from us. The collection consists of a telescope, maybe an unknown threat. Telescope value $350. We can't really afford to go get it. I mean, telescope helps with their mood and everything. Maybe in a few days we can try it. Let's go see where it is. Yeah, see, that's not too far away either. How far would it take us to get there? 2 days. We're not going to do that, though. Yeah. What's Marbs doing? Digging compacted steel. No, I don't want you to do that. I want you to finish these bedrooms. Yeah, let's cancel this job over here. We'll come back and get that some other time. Got plenty of steel laying around. I think most of the mining out of stuff is done well enough for now. That we can put Marbs back on, we can put him back on constructing. What's Samantha doing? Feeding stuff to Billa. What is that? Oh, that's... Oh, we need to put light in there. Can't see. Oh, wait. Can't see where it... There it is. Who's our haulers? Everybody's a hauler. We got enough Parkers. What's she doing now? She's making patch leather and dusters. Okay, good. Let's add we need hats for the winter. It's September. We may need some toques. Details. Do until you have 7 count equipped clothes. Let's put the toques up above the dusters. She working on a duster? She is. Work left 79, 78. As soon as she finishes that duster, we'll have her change over. Marbs has got a ton of constructing to do. Billa's healed. Good. We're getting there. Eclipse. It's a good thing we don't have any solar panels. I'll take an eclipse over any other weird things that RimWorld can throw at you. Come on, finish the duster. Blight in the hay grass. Uh-oh. Cut out blight. Great. Everybody plant cut. Forget what you're doing. Except growing, because we need growing. Everybody, plant cut. Cut the blight out. Where's that grow? Raid! Covenant of Treebo again. One dude. What do you got, dude? One dude with a knife. Thanks, Samantha, and Samantha's sort of sleeping time. 6 p.m. She's almost ready to get up. Samantha and Marbs can take care of him. Is he attacking right away? Let her sleep for a little bit. Where is he? He's not moving very good. That's not a he, it's a she. Ambus locust. Oh. It's gonna prepare for a while. Never mind, Marps. Go back to whatever you're doing. You get the blight? I'm getting it. How are the animals doing? Food's good. Food's not so good. I'm getting some food now. The dog's been sleeping in there with them. Okay, they're getting enough food. How's Leslie's mood? No health condition. Does she get over her sickness? Must be. Okay. Now he's beginning his assault. Alright, Burps. You go over there. Samantha, you done sleeping? Yeah. Yeah, you go get your breakfast, and then you got some fighting to do. Hold on a second. Leslie, go inside. Animals. Opal, you go inside. I can't tell the animals where to go. They'll stay in the pen. Oh yeah, Samantha's, she's getting some food. Says she's getting some food. Says she's eating a simple meal. Oh, she's eating it right there. Where is this guy? He's taking the scenic route. Alright, Sam. Why don't you come down here too? This guy come to us. She probably doesn't have a good line of sight there. Just trying to stabby marbs. Ah, damn it. Guy must have a great melee skill. How come we can't hit him? Or her? Probably faster than us. Alright, we're gonna need Missy. Oh, there we go. Oh, everybody's beat up. Did you bring stuff with you anyway? That didn't go down very well. Holy cow. Wait. Rescue Samantha. Alright, everybody. Ay, ay, ay. Race down again. Leslie. We need you. We need your doctoring. Yeah, I want our good doctor working on bleeding out in 9 hours. I want our good doctor working on Sam. Left leg, knife cut to the torso. Man, the guy sliced her up. Jaw. Slashed her in the jaw and the leg. What are you doing? Oh, you're getting your weapon. Should you be in bed? Should you be doing that? I'm patched up. Let me go. Let me go get my weapon. Let me go pick my stuff up. Oh, she gonna self-tend. Is she a doctor? Oh yeah, she's a doctor. How's Marbs doing? Man, he got cut up too. That dude was no joke. One dude with a knife just ripped into us. Oh man, his melee was not bad at all. What's her melee? Better. Just had her melee him. Why aren't you sleeping on the friggin' bed? Weird. Alright. Man, one attack and it knocks us all out. The blight is still over here doing its blighty thing to our crops. And everybody's hurt again. Growing and plant cutting. They gotta take care of that blight. Okay, let's just speed it up and see what happens. Good old RimWorld. If you don't like what's happening, just wait a few minutes. Hey, Marbs. Going good. Just noticed you there. Oh, half an hour ago. Sorry about that. Not good. Everybody's dying. You still there? Oh, no, he's not. Oh. Oh, hold on a second. I'm terrible about watching chat because there's never anybody there. I look up and 20 minutes ago, Marbs dropped into chat. Oh well. I need to make the chat appear over my screen or something. All right. I hope Marbs wasn't here to see himself get beat up like that. Infection. Samantha, sick from infection. Yeah, not surprising. Leslie's on the way to treat her right now. Left leg, minus 34. Immunity, 1.7. Infection minor. So it's a total of minus 0.34. So let's see what happens. Wait, let's do slow-mo. Come on, Leslie, treat her. Minus 0.7. This shows you whether the immunity is beating out the infection. It's bad if it's negative. So let's see what happens after she gets treated. It's getting better. Minus 0.3. Minus 0.3. Getting there. Low food again. Yeah, I know. Almost getting positive. Yay! Alright. Should be alright. Just gonna take a while. Good thing we have a really good doctor. Marbs did not get infected, so that's good. Barely surviving. I should have picked... I didn't know this was going to be such a cold, inhospitable place to live here. Alright, we gotta bury this dude. Need warm clothes. Strip him. And then bury him. I missed my Hall Urgently mod. Are we doing okay on food? We're okay-ish on food. Animals are eating better than we are. Oh, the blight is taking over again. Damn it. You gotta stay and let's see. There was a way to chain these together. create a buffer zone between these. I can't remember what it is, but there was a shortcut to, is it control click? No, that was a mod. A mod that hasn't been changed yet. Gotta cut all of the blight out. Hey, we got the other stallion. Nice. We got 3 horses now. Our animal skill's up to 6. Awesome. That means we can tame some muffalos. A male and a female. That's all we need, and they'll make babies. We get the blight far enough away. Damn it! It's still going. Just gonna have to micro her. Resting. Yeah. Missy, you come do it. Marbs is up and around. Or is he still in bed? No, he's up and around. Guess he's gonna cut through the barn. Is everybody still prioritized on growing and plant cutting? Yes. What are you doing? Feeding a meal to Samantha. Oh, yeah. Oh, Marbs isn't up and around. He just got up to get some food. Eating. She can't eat because she got chopped in the jaw by that dude. The blight's just gonna wipe out our hay grass because there's nothing I can do about it. Dirty cooking area, I know. Clean the kitchen. Close. Outdoor temperature is going to reach 8 degrees Fahrenheit, minus 13. So, can't see this. Marbs is good. Let's see. What's your gear good for? Cold insulation. Oh shoot, there was a mod that will show you. Alright, comfortable temperature range. Minus 15 or minus 26, so he's good. Missy, minus 21, oh he's good. Leslie, minus 13, so she should have a parka. Oh, that's why we keep getting the warning, because she doesn't have a parka. Need to put a light in here. Can't see my stuff. Steel urn. That's its beauty. 5. Alright. Let's install it in Leslie's room. And then we better put heaters in and vents. Temperature. That here, here, and here. And everybody put a heater every other. Make sure Marps is back on construction. We're just not going to get that blight out. That's just all there is to it. And how come I can't unselect that? Okay. Back to what we were doing. What's this? Oh, infection. Organ delay. Organ decay. I forgot about that. Oh, she's winning the infection fight. Awesome. Mad squirrel. Where is he? I mark him for hunting. Hey, there's turkey there too. Oh man, we're gonna have food problems again. We still have food problems. Holy cow. This colony's just barely making it. I wish we could have like recruited this person. We can trade her for somebody maybe. I don't know. The game is just not being very nice to me. Alright, let's turn off all the mining so that Marps isn't tempted to go mining. We got everything set the way we want. need to turn on some sort of alert in Twitch. Give me a second. Let's see if I can do this. I have so few people chatting. I wonder if there's such a thing as a chat alert. My chat. Let me look at my look at my Streamlabs dashboard. I mean, until I get a lot of people chatting, it makes sense just to put a chat sound on when there's a new chatter in chat. Alert box. Super chats. Yeah. Maybe it's something basic in Twitch I can do. Add stream info. Polling. Alerts. Here we go. Edit alerts. Any new follower? It's raids charity. Streamlabs not connected. Authorize. Well, I'll just have to pay attention. I get so zoned in, you know, that I don't pay attention when people chat at me in the chat. So, chat appearance. Anyway, I'll look at it later. Back to the game. I feel bad. That's the second time I missed people in chat because I had a couple people chat in the last 2 days. I'm such a rookie streamer. Oh well, it is what it is, right? I didn't ignore you, Marbs. I promise. It was like, get so used to nobody being there. All right, let's do something about this dead body. What do you say? How about you? Oh, outside the allowed area. Oh, it is. What do you know? Let's make you near to home. There we go. Oh, got it. unrestrict the animal. Oh, look at that wolf. Killed a raccoon. Stay away from my people. Alright, food issues again. At least the blight didn't hit our actual real crops. Treatment needed. Oh, for what? Oh, I forgot. The stupid, squirrel. Go inside, Leslie. I totally forgot there was a wild squirrel out there. And our shooters are down. Right? Yeah, they're both in the hospital. Oh no. Oh no. It's following her into the rooms. Run! Our doctor's getting hurt by a squirrel. Don't get shot. Oh, there. Missy took care of it. Heal yourself. How bad? How bad did he bite you up? Not bad. Couple of bites. I just can't win for losing in this place, man. And all the beds are taken up. What happened? There was a ding. Oh. Break risk. Okay. I told her to go bury that dude, and it took her right straight at the man-eating squirrel. Taming a muffalo. Let's not do that right now. Yeah, let's not do that right now. We don't have time with 3 people injured out of 4. Guess she's not that badly hurt, just sitting at the table chilling. No, not really. In the meantime, the blight's just overtaken our hay grass field. Let's just cut the whole thing. Alright, speed it up. Hey, the dog is going to be able to haul pretty soon. We can't seem to keep our kitchen clean. There. Finally chopping all of those down. And the blight comes right back. And our prisoner's going crazy again. Of course. Is there anybody that can do anything about it? Alright, let's put everybody back on normal light stuff. Marbs is going to construct and then help them with those plants. No, he's not. He's going to construct and haul. Then he's not going to cook. Then he's going to hunt, grow, and mine. Sam's going to hunt once she recovers. No, I need Marb's hunting. He's going to hunt, grow, and mine. Actually, like, he can't afford to grow. Can't afford to artist either. Everybody has to clean. Missy's gonna handle the prisoner. No, she's gonna handle the animals. She's gonna grow, plant cut, research. And Smith and Taylor, and she gets a chance. Leslie's gonna doctor. Missy's gonna doctor first, of course. She's gonna doctor. Warden. She's gonna doctor, cook, grow, cut, all clean, and warden. Samantha's gonna have to warden once she gets up, and then hunt. And then Taylor, craft, and haul. Alright. Vila's going crazy. Missy's gonna have to fight her. She'll just wait right here for her to come out. So she beats down the doors again. Where's Marbs at? Oh. How you doing health-wise? Alright, you're getting better. You're fine. You're getting your mood up. Alright, sorry buddy, but I need you to come over here and shoot at Bila too. Once she busts the other door down. I think this prisoner's becoming more trouble than they're worth. Medical emergency. Who? Samantha. Oh no. What's going on? There's no medical emergency. Food poisoning. She's almost healed. No, there's no medical emergency. All right. Behind the tree. Behind the tree. All right. Come on out. I dare you. Why is she just sitting there? Attacking Missy. Oh, dog. Animal. Go inside. Don't hit the dog. Headshot. Let's just finish her off. I mean, this person's just been too much trouble. Who needs shooting skill practice? Missy, probably. Yeah. Marbs, you go do whatever. Excuse me. There we go. Is everybody gonna get a bad mood thing because of that? Prisoner died. Yeah. Oh well. Sorry to get you up again, Marbs. You got no clothes on. Oh no, he's got clothes on. He's just so covered in bandages, he looks naked. Time is it getting to be? Move that body. Colonist needs rescue. Who? Oh no. What happened? Oh, food poisoning. What's all this? Oh, I see, that's the other look. Show the hair. Show the broken bones. Show the eyes. Oh look, armor. Cool. Okay. Run out of graves again. Once she gets over the leg infection, should be alright. Come on, train the dog to haul. We need haulers. Almost done. 2 more ticks. Before you do that, I need you to refuel the generator. Life-threatening infection, extreme. It's not extreme. Oh, it did change to extreme, but she's gonna be okay. That's why we got the warning. She's gonna be healed and she's 3% ahead of the infection. She recovered from the food poisoning, so that's good. 98.1, 98.2. $99. Everybody's spending the night in the hospital. 100. Yay! What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. So, by that logic, our whole colony should be super strong because everything's trying to kill us. Oh my god. How are we doing? I should take a break. Yeah, it's going wild. It definitely is going wild. I forgot Missy's gonna lose a lung until we gotta find her a lung. Everybody's just barely hanging on. Alright, let's kick the speed up. We need another person. Samantha can walk again. Yay! Marps is fully healed. Thank God. Now you can start building stuff. I think we got everybody set the way we want them. Yeah. Why are these flashing? Power. Or conduit. Oh. Because the conduit's broken. I don't know how the conduit got broken, but it did. Alright, let's wall off the butchering place from the non-butchering place. And And then we'll put a butcher's table in. A real butcher's table this time. And after that's done, we'll remove the butcher's spot. Everything's made of wood because that's all we got. Because we're not making any stone yet. Oh wait, there's the stone table. It's up. Okay. Let's just start by making any stone blocks. Details. Do until you have 200. 250. Any chunks. Pause when satisfied. Ingredient radius, not unlimited. Now this one's weird because you gotta go like out like this to see what the radius is. There. We don't want them wandering all over looking for stone chunks. 52, 54. It disappears at 70. Let's make it 70. Let's make it 65. $54 doesn't catch our whole base. 56, 55, 67, 58, 59, 60, 61. All right. 65. Call it 65. All right, any stone chunks, keep going until you have take the best stockpile. Or drop on floor. Let's drop on floor. No, let's just take the best stockpile because the stockpiles are right there. There. Now, we've got 50 marble already, so we can start making stuff out of marble. We've got 68 iron. There's a lot more iron just laying around. People need to haul this stuff. Hey, is she up? Oh, wow. Nice. Moving 93%. Cool. I'll steel knife. Are the animals restricted at all? Oh, yeah. I don't know if Marbs is ever going to get around to doing this, Oh, transport pod crash. When did that happen? Oh, yes. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah, damn it. Oh. I can't believe I missed that. I should have paused and looked over here. Thrombos. Yeah, I can't do anything about thrombos. Low medicine, no food. Need warm clothes. Oh, jeez. I can't believe I missed a potential colonist. Strip him. What's your needs thing? Prisoner died. Darkness. Where are you? Oh, yeah. Slept in the cold. Awful bedroom. Yeah. Let's do something about that. Let's prioritize working on the heater. Oh, then we got to get power out there. Hidden conduit, waterproof conduit. Oh, it takes 2. It takes 1. I see. Hidden takes 2. Regular takes 1. Okay, what's this one take? 10. Holy cow. I don't have a whole lot of steel, so it's just run it this way. That should be fine. And Marb's #1 job should be constructing right now. Yeah, it is. And that blight is just permanently going to kill all of this stuff because I can't do anything about it. Except tell them to keep cutting all of that until it goes away. Nobody's cleaning, you know. What's this? Wow. Why is that? Oh, because I don't have wood for it? That's weird. Oh, it's a wall torch. It's a torch lamp. Forgot about that. That was one of our first things we put in. Deconstruct. I can't see this refrigerator, so I need to... What's there? Why is there a skull in here? Parts. Let's remove these plans. We know this is going to be our refrigerator. We don't need the plans over there. Expand the zone. Shrink the zone. We don't want the door blocked. So that's our regular stuff over there. This is going to be our refrigerator. Now we're going to need one for just items. Maybe we'll make it down here. Let's just make a... Oh, it's a berry bush here, though. Harvest that bush. Alright, what do we not want in here? We don't want food in here. We don't want stone blocks in here. Don't want wood. Major break risk. Who now? Leslie. What's going on with her? Hungry. Depressive. Hungry? Get something to eat. Oh, we're out of food. We're completely out of food. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Go cook something. We need more food. Want the buck. Want the dough. Want the buck. Want the buck. The dough and the buck. And the dough. And the dough. Don't have to cure peer review. So some rams. Want the mail. Turkey's being hunted right now. Not one of those rats, two of those rats. And three of the squirrels. Marbs better get hunting again, I think. Stop constructing for a bit and go hunt. Well, there's no food ready. That's what's going on. Okay. It's going a long way. And he's losing it. Marbs is losing it. Samantha's got something. Ah, she's got a turkey. There'll be food soon, Leslie. Hang in there. They're gonna eat raw meat. I know they are. Days. Leslie's in a daze. Our cook is in a daze. Alright, so who's gonna cook? Marbs, you cook. You're not any good at it, but... What's your issue? Ravenously hungry. Ate raw food. Oh no, don't do that. They're all eating raw food. No, don't do that. We need to grow more stuff. Hey, the blight's gone. Alright. Fertility overlay. We need to grow more stuff. We could grow a little patch right there. Something close to the kitchen. Let's just put a little grow zone. Let's just grow a little patch of something like right outside. Why not? Just patch of anything just to get it fast. How about rice? How about strawberries? 4.6 days, 3 days, 5.8 days, 11.3 days, 4.6, 3, 5. Strawberries. Plant strawberries. Okay, strawberries it is. Leslie still wandering aimlessly? Yeah, she is. And it means Marb still needs to be our cook until she unwanders. Minor breaker is... I can't believe I missed that dude. Could have saved him. Ah, man. I can't believe I missed that. RimWorld's not very forgiving, but we should get another opportunity pretty soon. I need to take a break and go walk the doggy. And we need a lung for Missy. Alright. Let's hope Leslie snaps out of it. Everybody is losing it because of no food. How's this stuff doing up here? Potatoes are almost ready. Rice is almost ready. Leslie still wandering? She'll probably keep wandering until she falls over. Yeah. Don't eat the raw food. Ah, jeez. There's a meal right there. I need to put some electricity in there. Oh, there already is electricity. We need a electric stove. Marps is the cook now. Samantha failed to calm Leslie down. She tried, though. At least Leslie got a real meal. Okay. Are you back to cooking? No. Mood going up, though? Yes, it is going up. She's still wandering, though, so... The dog's eating the raw food. I need you to build this electric stove. Or maybe not. As soon as all of that stuff is cooked up. Sorry, buddy, you can't sleep. And we're going to copy the bills on this one over to that one. Botched. What do you mean botched? Okay. Bills. And bill. Paste. Okay. She's no longer wandering. Yay. Bills. Copy. Bill. Paste. Marbs. Sorry, buddy. You got it. Now he's got to get his sleep. Who's our next best constructor? Nobody. Samantha, busy hunting, bringing in the bacon. Alright, is Leslie back? Leslie's back. Yay. Okay, Marbs can cook at 2 and go back to hunting. Actually, I need to construct. Yeah, what were we doing down here? Oh yeah. We were fixing up a non-food storage place. That's fine. Generic storage for not steel. For stuff. Not chunks, not plants, and not corpses. Okay. That's good enough. Whenever he gets around to it. Arps, I need you to work on power. Oh, the power's there. Okay. So deconstruct that one. Missing raw food. Okay. Hey, we harvested some rice. We got some strawberries going right outside the kitchen and dining room. I don't think they can haul this out. All right. Let's put a backup generator over here. How we're getting stuff done. Won't be long till RimWorld throws something at us, though. What's the temperature looking like? Yeah, a little cold out. Still only the same 4 settlers. I tell you. Starvation. Yeah. Mostly starving. Because we don't have any food. Who's our hunter? What's Samantha doing? Oh, she's funny. Once Marbs finishes the rooms, then we'll have him go hunt again. Before you try to eat that. No. How do I tell her to drop it? Cannot cook simple meal. Missing 0.5 times raw ingredients. What do you mean? Don't do it. And he eats it himself. I could Marbs cook, but she couldn't. I don't get it. I don't get it. Huh. I don't get why Leslie wouldn't cook that simple meal. Oh. Maris miscarried due to starvation. Oh, our poor animals are dying. Psychic Soothe. Nice. Alright, there, we got heaters in the rooms now. Quest expired. Stash of treasure. Yeah. We still got stash of goodies. Telescope. I don't think we're gonna do that one either. We just barely surviving as it is. Why won't she cook? Oh, because there isn't any food to cook. What's Missy's issue? Raw food, right? Prioritize cooking. All right, we're getting there. The only one in trouble of mood issues is Missy, and now she's feeling better. It's about time for RimWorld to throw something at us. Probably should take a break and go walk the doggy. We've been at this for a while. It's getting better. God, barely surviving. I forgot how brutal the start of RimWorld was. And it doesn't let up, man. It just doesn't let up. Oh, there we go. Butcher stable. Alright, let's copy the bills from here. Copy. Butcher creature forever. Paste. And copy. Make kibble. And paste. And now we can deconstruct that. What's this? Oh, right. Forgot about that. Okay. We can clear that planter. Now that we've got the butcher's room made. Kitchen is almost up. Refrigerator isn't a refrigerator yet until we get power. I guess we could start making it into a refrigerator. Yeah, we could. All right. Let's first make the double doors. I think this is still a thing where you have to insulate your refrigerator. And then, do we even have? Yeah, we do. Do I have enough components for this? No, I don't. I don't have any. Oh, I have 49 components. Never mind. Okay. 2 of these side by side. I should turn it into a nice little freezer. And now let's make this priority stock storage down here for miscellaneous stuff. Alright, I don't know who's been watching, but yeah, this is your typical RimWorld, man. It can really get involved, and I'm just barely making it with 4 people. I mean, considering there's only one guy who can build stuff, we're lucky to have him. Thank God we picked up Sam who can hunt. She's keeping the colony afloat all by herself, bringing in the food. Cold. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Speaking of food, cold is about to kick in. You know what that means. We need to, oh, crap. I forgot about that. We need to start building our greenhouse. Yeah, so that's a thing. Let's just make this into a greenhouse. Great. Just friggin' great. Oh, this is so haphazard. Make some doors. Put a wooden wall there. And let's put a grow lamp. Temperature. No, it's power. No, it's furniture. Sun lamp. Wall sun lamp. Wall sun lamp right there. Okay. Marbs, that's your priority. Next thing. Oh, right, great. Everybody's gonna be going from the farm through the. Oh, we're gonna have to change half of this over to rice because that's all gonna die soon. Let's go harvest all of that. What's the temperature? Oh, great. Orders. Harvest. Harvest everything. And then change some of this over to rice. Zone. Growing zone. Shrink zone. Let's just. Some of it's already grown. Alright. Growing zone. I want this one. Rice plant. Okay. That's rice. Right? Alright. Expand that zone. Oh, geez. That's going to be barely enough. Oops. Rice and strawberries. And hopefully we'll get through the winter on rice and strawberries. And we need more meat. We need more meat. And Marbs has to get busy. Starvation. Yeah. Everything's dying. Alright, see if we can get through the winter. Oh wait, we gotta change our zone here. I'm gonna copy the settings. How do I copy the settings? I forget. Oh, there it is. Copy settings. Paste settings. And make that zone. And why is there no power? Okay, Marbs is working on the I need you to work on the power, buddy. Thank you for that and everything, but okay, there we go. Good thing we got that backup generator. We're gonna need more power, so I need him to get this wind turbine up. Needed concrete, but that's okay. Good enough. There we go. All right, getting her done. All right, he's getting the sun lamp in. Sweet. Oh, we need the heater in there too. Does that give off heat? Sun lamp. Why isn't it on? Somebody have to turn it on? It's weird. All right, let's look at the temperature. Yeah, it needs to be warmer in there. I hate to do this to you, Marps, but you gotta get up in the middle of the night and do that. Buck self-tamed. Oh, okay. Nice, I guess. Animals. Buck. We'll have you for food. All right, temperature. Target temperature. -16. Cold enough to freeze. And now we're gonna have power issues, as I suspected. It's cold out. Somebody All the dough. Why don't we have power over here? No wind, that's why. Do we have any solar? Everybody's just barely making it. Travelers are passing by. Do they have anything to trade? Where are they? There they are. Nope, doesn't look like it. Let's put a door here. And here. See what the temperature is in there now. Okay. Temperature in here is brightly lit, growing zone 5, constructed roof. I don't know what the temperature is, but it's not cold. Oh, I see. Indoors, right here. 67, 70. Let's kick the temp up a little bit for this one. What's the ideal temperature for strawberries? Okay, we're getting there. Okay. What did I set this one for? 14. Set that one for 14 too. Yeah, it's gonna make a big power draw. I'm gonna have to put another. I need this research done. I just don't have, our people just don't have time to do it. Hauling. Let's take Missy off of hauling. Completely. And cleaning. So maybe she'll get to research. There's nothing to grow or cut or animals to handle. I haven't looked to see what's happening with the animals. I'm sad. I'm sad to think about it. Everybody's got a cozy room though. Temperature's fine in there. Okay, time to make this only food. Critical, just foods. No gold, no jade. No raw resources. No items. No weapons, no apparel. No building stuff. Plants. Corpses. We can put animal corpses in there. Yeah, we can put animal corpses in there. Put some floors under these doors. Alright, that's not critical, but important. Finally getting some food going. Did this get built? It did. Nice. Let's store medicine in here too. Herbal anyway. Plants. Manufactured medicines. Herbal. Oh, I did leave them on there. Drugs and medicine, but not textiles. Medicine, drugs, wart, and not textiles. Everything else goes down here. No foods down here. Yeah, we can have medicines down there, but preferred. Let's not store any wart down here. Alright, that should be good enough. I mean, eventually they'll move all that stuff over there. Must be nighttime. So far, so good. We're not dead yet. Planets died because of cold. Yeah, no, did we harvest them? Yeah, they're all dying. Everything's dying except for our little teeny greenhouse. I wonder why this only comes on sometimes. Power needs 1500. Oh, it just comes on in the morning, I guess. Cool. Alright, that's gonna have to do. I hope we can survive on this. And big pile of raw meat we got cooking. Crafting spot. And we can deconstruct that. Hey, Missy's researching. I can't believe it. Oh, we need more power. Do we have room for another wind turbine down here? Maybe. Maybe here? Buffalo self-tamed. Nice. I don't know if we can... I don't know if we can use him. I mean, they can haul like crazy, though. We might have to sacrifice one of our mares for food. Probably the older one. And I don't know, but we might have to sacrifice Walter for food, too. I don't know. How we doing building-wise? We got plenty of wood. Maybe we should fire up another generator. Let's see about windmill. It would fit here, but then I'd have to dig out that whole mountain there. So I'd block that other one there. Yep, it's probably a real raid this time. We'd have to put it here. That's not ideal. Or here. That's not ideal. Or here, but that's going to eventually cover up my thermal vent. So we could do it this way. Nothing says they have to be all lined up like that. I don't know. We got so much wood on this map. Maybe we'll wait for solar power and just keep doing wood-fired generators for now. Stick another one there and another one here. Alright, what are you guys up to? Group from Nobelon Kinship have arrived. They're going to prepare an attack. Okay. 2 dudes this time. 2 dudes with clubs. What can you do? You can't melee, but you've got a club. Well, you can melee and shoot, so we gotta focus on bear there. Okay, this is gonna take everybody, I think. Where are they coming from? There? Okay. haul that stuff. Not give them some place to hide behind. What's going on with Leslie? Had to rebuff Marbs 2 times. Depressive. Natural penalty from depressive trait. Okay. Awful bedroom. 8 without a table. What's the matter with your bedroom? Maybe you need a light. Miscellaneous. Where were the, like, there were like flowers and stuff. Flower pots and whatnot. Yeah, plant pot. Let's give her a plant pot. What else can we do to spruce it up? Put an end table. What's the beauty thing? There's a beauty thing down here somewhere. Beauty. Oh, it's like got dirt in it. So we get 4 for that. -1 for dirt. -6 for dirt. -1. That must be dirt. Oh, dirt. Dirt. Blood. Okay. Which one was that? This one? No, that wasn't it. It's this one. Already wood floor. Alright, we're gonna take Missy, Marps, and Sam and put them behind these. What the hell? Behind these sandbags. So, Marps, let's see. Leslie's busy freaking out, so let me have her get her recreation. Okay, now you go haul granite chunks out of the way. Marbs. You haul granite chunks. What was that? Hungry pen animals, animal starvation. Yeah, I know. Minor break risk, Leslie, yeah. Sam. All granite chunks. Missy, sorry, but you gotta harvest that pine tree. Marbs. All granite chunks. Sam. All granite chunks. Marbs, you too. I see. All granite chunk. Sam, all that one. Alright. Now we're good. All 3 of you are going to stand here and shoot at them when they come through there. Here they come. What's this? A dead turkey. Let's watch the moods here. come you can't stand there? Is there a stump there or something? Oh, jeez. You go here. You go here. Finish hauling that chunk first. Now you go here. Are they coming? Here they come. Yeah, you guys shoot Bear. He's the one that matters. He's dead. Alright, both dead. Oh wait, is he down or dead? No, he's dead. And he's dead. Good job, everybody. Nobody got hurt this time. Thank God. Guess it's about time we start building our wall. Strip him. Strip him. Who knows, maybe somebody will buy their clothes. Boy, we have not been very lucky. I missed this guy. Did he finally get buried? Yes, he did. Our graveyard is overflowing. We're going to make a wall and we're going to put graves on the other side of the wall just to warn them not to try and mess with us. Okay, we need to dig some more graves. These graves. I missed the mod that allows me to, oh, there's the sidearms thing. I missed the mod that allows us to queue up tasks. Let's bury these guys right away. No accessible. Oh, that was the last grave. Oh, great. Must be nighttime. She's the only one awake, and she's our night owl. This is gonna be a tricky entry and exit way. Maybe I should put the gate down here. Probably should. I'll bury that dude. We'll put a small gate here, but the main gate will be down here. Where's the planter? Mad Muffalo. Yeah, this will be the main gate right there. It'll attack everyone it sees, huh? It's a manhunter. There's only one person out that it can attack right now, so. Okay, Leslie, stay inside while the Muffalo is out and about. I like to mark them because, oh, there he is. I mark them to hunt so you can see them on the map. So he's coming this way. We'll find out if Muffalos can go through these fences, I suppose. Low food again. Story of our lives. Where is he? Oh, he goes around the fence. Okay. Alright. Where's Samantha? She's having a beer. No, you aren't. You're going to shoot this guy. Go through the double doors. I need to get Marcus and Missy up. Oh, Opal, go inside, buddy. I need to change the inside zone. Zone, expand allowed area, inside. So we've got some more inside areas. Okay, let's go ahead and shoot this guy and then we'll tuck back in. Another mirror miscarrying due to starvation. Yeah, the wild Muffalo isn't going through the gate. Is he bleeding? Yeah, he's bleeding. 19 hours, so. He should come towards Samantha eventually. Yeah, here he comes. He's going for Leslie again. There he goes. Rescue him? No. We'll kill him. Hey, our dog's hauling. Let's get closer. Get that shooting skill up. She's really a good shot now. Alright, he's dead. Yeah, Opal's been trained to haul. Nice. Now, we need to train him to rescue. Okay, can we? Yeah, we can. The fence is all built. We can tear that fence down. Since the big outside fence is done, let's move these plans. We'll know to fill it in later. And deconstruct this. And the pen size will become a lot larger. Warm clothes, break wrist, batteries, pen animals are starving. Yeah, all the animals are starving, I know. That's because we don't have enough food for anybody, let alone all these animals. Okay, Marvis is doing some floors. I hate to say it, but I think we need to cut more wood down. Hide in room, Leslie. What's going on? She's freaking out again? What happened? I thought you could change the plants that are in here. Yeah, you can. Daylily. And Beauty 18. Beauty 14. So we want 18. What's going on with you? Depressive. Rebuff Marb. Slept in a cold, awful bedroom. Your bedroom's still awful? Expires in 12 hours. Okay. Expires in 12 hours. Starts expiring in a day. That one never expires, so she's always just going to be in a bad mood. What's Missy doing? Researching, yay! But before you do that, let's haul the Muffalo. And then you can go back to it. We're going to get batteries, finally. Ugh, I have to make a battery room for when they explode. Little stone room right here, maybe. Yeah, we'll make a little stone room right there. We have stone? We do. We have 50 marble blocks, 20 sandstone, 10 limestone. And the batteries are like 2 by 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can make a 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you could fit 4 batteries in this little room. Not sure if I've got enough marble for that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Ugh, not quite enough. Build. We got sandstone? We got 20 sandstone, right. So let's make 2 of them sandstone. 5, 10. Okay. We'll make that one sandstone too. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think you can pile them all on top of each other like that. So, what's this other one? Limestone. We'll make a limestone door. Alright. Battery room is here. Because we're about to finish batteries. Yay. I wish there was somebody else who could construct besides... Oh, and Leslie's freaking out again, so Marvis has got to get back on cooking duties. Winter has begun. Yeah. Hopefully our little teeny indoor farm will sustain us. That and the food. On a couple more rats. We're gonna have to hunt Muffalo. I hope they don't like go after us. One of those, 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 and one of those. We're gonna have to hunt Muffalo. Fortunately, Sam has become a really good hunter. I have to make Leslie's room bigger, I think. Oh, that won't. Oh, the pen's not closed. Uh-oh. Okay. Wood wall. We're gonna have to expand Leslie's room. How are we gonna do this? That, and then a door here. Then when that's done, we'll tear this down and that'll become a suite for her. Okay, wood floors. How are we doing on wood? We're still good. Okay, what's Marbs up to? Oh, butchering, right. Major break risk, yeah, we know. What's going on with the stove again? No power? Oh, right. Refuel these. Right, finish that. And then we'll knock down the wall. Floors. Good floor. Okay, now knock down the wall. Here and here. And voila! Expansive room. And then we'll move this like to here, I guess. Alright. Batteries! Yay! Finally. Quest. Alright. Is this a person? Can we get a person? Prime Counselor for North Aryan Nation has informed us of a collection of valuable items worth $50. Collection consists of Glitter World medicine. Unknown threat. 27 days. 2 days before the telescope expires. How far away is this? 5 days. No, we're not going to do that. I want a quest for a person. We need people. We keep killing everybody who invades us. Sophie snapped out of it yet? No, she hasn't. Why is this no power? Why doesn't that have power? There's no stored power. Alright. Batteries. Batteries. One there. One there, one there, one there. And power conduit. Can't run it through there, but you can. What's going on here? Guess that's it. I think that'll connect. I hope it connects. Yeah, it's gotta connect. Leslie's back cooking. Nice. Let's get back off the cooking. Oh, he was hunting. Nice. Is anybody gonna collect these at all? I mean, the food is just sitting up there. Oh wait, is Leslie like restricted? No, she is. Flash storm. Let's expand the near to home a little bit. Let's expand this zone near to home to include this over here. I think a flash storm is lightning everywhere, so this ought to be interesting. Let's see where the home area is. Okay. We need some hauling going, man. Nobody's hauling. I see he's busy growing. I think I need to put her back on hauling too. No, she's doing the research. Alright, so what do we want next? Auto doors are always good. Advanced lights. Double strand drug production gets us medicine production. Microelectronics gets us weapons and beds. Solar panel. Reduce their power consumption by half. Doesn't affect sun lamps. Hydroponics we're gonna need too, but we'll need solar panels first. Yeah, I can't put Missy back on hauling because she'll never do the research if I do. So Marbs and Samantha are gonna have to haul stuff until we get another person. And what's Marbs? And Marbs is busy building stuff, so when he's done building stuff, he will haul stuff. Okay. Alright. Let's try not to give him too much more to build then. Whoa! Holy cow. Can cause massive fires, like that one. Marbs and Leslie gabbed about feathers. Okay. Did that just get blown up by that lightning strike? Because that steel wasn't there before. Harvest botched. Uh-oh, that came real near our solar panel. Lots of trees around here. This isn't good. Oh, jeez. Everybody's on firefighting, right? Yeah, everybody's on firefighting. Where's the home area? Okay. Is it gone? Sounds like it's gone. This one could be a problem down here. Oh shoot, I kept saying I need to take a break, but I guess we're gonna take a break when the stream is over in 34 minutes. Fire. Missy's just laying down, stargazing. Man, that's so dirty in there. I have to lock Marbs in there until he cleans the place out. What's he doing? Oh, he's just chilling. Must be 9 o'clock at night. No, it's 11. Oh. Alright, locked him in there and he fell asleep. Maybe Missy will clean. Nope, she's fallen asleep too. Now she'll go fight the fire. Go fight the fire, buddy. That's why I drafted you. Uh-oh, Buffalo revenge. That one's bleeding out. He's become a manhunter. That become a manhunter. They've all become manhunters. Except for the two that are sleeping. Well, that's not good. Run! Run back to where? Run back to somewhere where we get a good line. Run back to... here. Run inside. Everybody stay inside. How about the animals? Oh, I forgot to take Opal off of staying inside. And there's a fire. Uh-oh, it's gonna catch on our storage. Is she gonna outrun them? That's the question. There's like 3 of them after her. One of them's bleeding out, though. Oh, they're faster than her. Yep, they're faster than her. Alright, I'm gonna need Marbs. Where is she? Right there. I need some covering fire. Uh-oh, they've almost caught her. The wounded one is trailing behind, thank God. Oh shoot, I just hit Samantha with the gun. Uh-oh, Marbs, get out of there. Did we get him? Okay, we got him. All right, everybody, as you were. Oh, man. Just when we thought everything was getting fine. Just when we thought everything was going to be fine. Might have to call it here because I really do have to get out and walk the dog. And let's get everybody patched up. That's the risk you run. The whole herd will turn on you sometimes. All right. We're still hanging in there. Oh, except there's fire. Of course there's fire. Leslie's going to have to patch them up. What's everybody doing? Not bad, are they? Oh, everybody's fighting the fire. No immediate danger. Okay, so he's just bruised about Sam. No immediate danger. Okay, they just got bruised up a little bit. Okay. Alright. This is why you like build a little wall around the outside of your walls so that preferably not made out of wood. So just like a little concrete fire barrier, particularly around structures that you care about. Well, Sam tended herself. How's she doing? She's patched up her leg and her right arm. Left shoulder still needs patching. Alright, we've got 20 or so minutes to go. Appreciate you hanging out and watching. Whenever you're watching. wherever you're watching from. If we can just get past. How about all this on your way? How about real quick you haul this, and then you can go back to firefighting. Saving. Are any of them? Some of these are bleeding. Oh. Nope, not down. Oh wow, there's a chunk out here. What's this? Oh, it's autumn. So the trees have changed colors. How about hauling these rice? How you doing, Marbs? Oh, you can move. Get up and haul rice. Leslie can fight the fires. I'm tired of that rice sitting out there all winter long. Fire again. That fire's taking out a lot of our trees there. I hope we get some rain soon, or some snow. Somebody vomited on the cement pad. Okay. Speed it up. Iron break risk, starvation, Samantha. We'll get something to eat. Got plenty of buffalo meat. Oh, it's snowing or raining. Back when that first was put in the game, the fire thing, the rain wasn't automatically scheduled to come, so you could burn your whole map down if you weren't careful. But now Titan wrote in a certain amount of lag before you're guaranteed to get some rain eventually. So it won't burn the whole map, but it could burn some of your stuff. Alright, Leslie's cooking. Marbs is healing. Get up and make a wood fire generator. You can heal on your own time. Oh yeah, somebody needs to haul that. Let's see, why don't you haul this buffalo? Quiche will be ready 5, 6-ish. You're gonna nap for a bit. Okay. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I was reading a text from my my sweetheart. So we're gonna wrap up here. I gotta feed and walk the doggy, and we're gonna have dinner shortly. So I think this might be a good place to stop. Fires are out, the snow has come. We got our indoor grow action going here for growing some food. And we got the first snow of the winter. And only one thing left that Marv's has to do before we go, and that's make Leslie's room nicer. So we'll do that, and then we'll call it. Can't make him do the... Another miscarriage by the mayor. Oh well. Apparently I can't have him prioritize the wall lamp. Can't sleep until the floor is done. There you go. She has a nice big room now. She shouldn't complain anymore. Okay, there goes our telescope stash thing. And then move it over there. And now we're good. Now let's look at that room stats. Impressiveness, awful. Wealth, somewhat poor. Space, average size. Beauty, neutral. Cleanliness, very dirty. Okay. Clean her room. Okay, now let's look. Okay. Is this the room stats? Okay, now it's only mediocre, somewhat poor, and it's clean. Okay. Awful, awful, awful. Guess maybe these rooms will have to be bigger once we do them. Yeah, that's expired. Alright. That's RimWorld Chapter 3. Not much different than Chapters 1 and 2 in terms of constantly being short of food. And people starving, animals starving, animal attacks. This time a herd of muffalos sending Marbs and Sam to the infirmary. And Leslie constantly having mood issues. Place is a mess. So everybody's unhappy about that. And yeah, not good. But we're getting there. We're getting there. We've got more power this time. We're going heavy on wood-fired fuel generators because we've got so much wood on this map. And we've got our storage units set up. Our raw materials storage and our miscellaneous storage. We've got our prisoner room set up. I should probably wall that off. We'll do that next time. Wall this off so we don't get any infestations. So our prisoner room is set up. We had to kill the wild lady who kept going berserk on us and busting out. Our animals are barely surviving. How many we got left? Oh, we still have a muffalo and 3 horses. And Walter, our pet pig we've had since the beginning, he self-tamed early on. It'd be a shame to carve him up for dinner, but, you know, as the winter goes, the meat on the map is going to disappear. And we might have to carve Walter up for dinner. I hate to do it, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. We'll have to name the buffalo too. So it's better. Well, we didn't get any new people this time, so that's a pain. So I wish we did, but we didn't. So sorry about that. I just had to reset the countdown timer. So thanks for anybody who dropped in. Apologize if I didn't see you. Sorry, Marbs, I didn't see you until later. I don't get much traffic, so I glance up at chat every once in a while and see if anybody's dropped any notes in. Other than that, we'll keep going. Chapter 3 is looking good. This may be an every Friday thing for me. I haven't decided yet. So we're definitely not go as long as we did this time. But I just wanted to get a good long run in since the Odyssey expansion is out. Everybody's probably playing the Odyssey expansion. And I hadn't played RimWorld in a while. So yeah, getting my RimWorld feet back under me. I chose a terrible map. Not a lot of fertile ground, all trees, mountainy, marshy, cold, most of the time cold. It's minus 12 Celsius right now, and yeah, it's we're just barely doing it, but we're doing it. We're getting there. We're gonna have to next time set up some traps so that when we get attacked by animals, we can duck into the walls and have them kill themselves on our traps. So it's a lot easier than shooting them, as I recall. So yeah, we'll see what we can do. So thanks for coming out.
Silver hair, he streams so bright. Online shares his gaming light. Played for years and loves the fight, bringing joy both day and night. Keyboard clicks and laughter shared, memories that can't compare. In his heart the love is there, for the games and friends who care. Laugh and play and never tire. Games and hearts that lift us higher. Silver hair and spreading cheer. Streaming love year after year. Tales of quests and battles won. Friends and foes out on the run. Sharing joy with everyone. Playing games until the sun. 50 years and still he's strong. In his world you can't go wrong. Every day he sings this song. Gaming hearts where he belongs. Laugh and play and never tire. Games and hearts that lift us higher. Silver hair and spreading cheer. Streaming love year after year.
Again, thanks for coming out, as I mentioned, and watching Chapter 3 of our ongoing saga, RimWorld, as we struggle mightily against the environment. Just trying to make it, and barely doing it. Typical RimWorld, tough terrain start, and I hadn't played for a while. I should have paid more attention and gotten some terrain that's a little bit more hospitable, but I didn't. So hope you had a good time watching it, whenever you watched it, wherever you are when you're watching it. So good afternoon, evening, good night, and I hope you enjoyed it. And remember, that's not gray hair. It's not gray. Because you can't be a silver-haired devil with gray hair. Enjoy. See you next time.